bad. Also, you might notice my controller might be a bit more snappy. That's because I found one of my good Wii remotes. So, what is this episode going to entail? Well, we're going to go and get the rest of the optional stuff. By the way, I off-screened the Lake Hylia. I off-screened the Lake Hylia cave. And, y'all didn't really miss much. You just missed the, You just missed the piece of heart. That's all it was. So now that we have the double claw shots, we now have the capability of getting everything now. There are, like I said, there's only a handful of heart pieces left and a handful of post souls. I will not be doing the Cave of Ordeals on screen. That will be a bonus stream. Just letting y'all know. Alright. Alright, I gotta get over there. Who's over here? Durr. Really? She's over? So let me get this straight. She spawns over there. That's weird. That's better. That made no sense whatsoever. Just now. Huh. 3 letters. I love how the macaws just ignore him. Hey man, you gotta respect the, You gotta respect them, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the story game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come find us in the tent on the Eastgate Road. We'll be waiting. Buku. Oops. I probably should have found that letter a lot earlier. Oh well. I think most of the post souls in the overworld are mostly gone. There's 14 I still need to get. 3 of them are in the Cave of Ordeals, so just so you all know that. Alright. Okay, now that we have the double claw shots, we can actually make this. Whoops, that was way too low. What? A bowl. That's a load of bull. Note to self, don't fall to your death. Okay, let's aim a little higher this time. Oh, wait a minute. There has to be something I'm missing. First of all, let's go ahead and grab this. I realize I could have gotten that a lot earlier in the game, but oh well. Just making sure. Probably another one, isn't it? Yep. I love how they put two right next to each other. Alright, I get out of this predicament. Besides the obvious. I guess just go back the way I came. Oh no, it's raining. At least this isn't Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Where rain is the bane of your existence. Turns out a lot of the poses that I'm missing are up in Death Mountain. Gotta wait till nighttime, though. Okay, let's look at my handy-dandy guide here. According to this, how many hearts do we have right now? 16? Okay, so there's one more heart container for a boss. So that leaves... Let me think here. Math. Okay, I have one more I need to get, and then we have another full heart container. So that means that we need to get 5 more for each. I'm at 16 now. That'll bring us to 18. So that means we only have 10 heart pieces left. 11, technically. Alright, let's have a look-see. Okay, I've gotten that one. I've had it for a while. I missed one in the city in the sky. We're going to have to go through that again. Well, we need to go to Death Mountain anyway, so we might as well do it. Of course, I need night to fall, so let's kind of mess around for a little bit. Okay, I've already gotten that one. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Got those two, got that one, got that one, got it, got it. Huh, I never saw that. Hey-ya! I know, right? I mean, that's how it was supposed to be played anyway. I'm doing this on dual 1080p monitors, which is probably not the best idea, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Occasionally you might hear me tune out. That's just me, I still have a bit of a cough, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. There was no way I could stream last week because I couldn't talk at all without coughing, trying to cough a lung out. Fun fact, I actually had to go out and buy another Wii so I could play this game. I managed to find this game pretty cheap for about $25 down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Yeah, a friend of mine borrowed my Wii U. I never got it back. So, and I probably never will, unfortunately. And I even gave him the HD version of this game, which... yeah. Money, Pona. This isn't that hard. Yes, it is. Alright. Let's head to Death Mountain. Here's your hint. He lost his house. No. No, I don't even know where he's at now. Yeah. It ended up in some storage unit somewhere, so it's like, yeah, I'm never going to see that again. Shame, too, because it was the limited edition Wind Waker Wii U.
That was unique.
Oh. Yikes. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Alright. So the reason why I did that is because there is actually a very interesting secret here. You look up. It's an area that's climbable. I think it's a little further on up. Smoking's one of the dirtiest habits you can have, but unfortunately I get it. Sometimes people have to do something to manage. Which is understandable. think it was further down here. My brother just does that now, too. He's trying to get... He's trying to stop, but... You know. Must be on this wall. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's the other way on the GameCube and Wii U version. So, if you actually go up here, you'll find a choo-choo jelly here that's glowing. That's unusual. Well, if you don't flub it like I just did there, if you pick up the jelly that it drops, it is equivalent. I am not exaggerating at all. It is equivalent to one of the rarest consumables in the game. It's called Rare Chew Jelly. What it does is it fully heals you, but not only does it fully heal you, you gain a plus to your attack power for about, I think it's about 2 minutes. It's one of the most potent consumables in the game. Yep, I'm going to try to fight Ganondorf twice. I'm going to fight him legitimately, and then I'm going to show you all how to cheese the fight against them. Did I ever use the Great Fairy Tears? No, I didn't. Okay. That's equivalent to these. The Great Fairy Tears, they do effectively the same thing as the Rare Chew Jelly. However, if you think you could just come back here and farm the Rare Chews, you can't. You can only get one per empty bottle. And if you go back, it'll just be lantern oil. They thought of that. What's the Zora doing here? I mean, I know the Gorons and the Zoras have a good relationship, but that does seem kind of weird. I kind of prefer when the Gorons were hostile. It made a little more sense. Well, that and it was easier. You could just hit them and then you would be able to progress very easily. Alright. Haha. Oh yeah, it's one of the 2 places you can buy milk in the game. It's because you have a blowhole on top of your head. Okay. How do you get this heart piece? Let's see. Ah, it appears I was on the right track. I just wasn't being smart. By the way, the way in which you cheese the fight with Ganon is actually hilarious. It's similar in a vein to how in Ocarina of Time you could play tennis with him using an empty bottle. I still love how that was. I still love how that was a thing. How you could play tennis with an empty bottle with Ganon. Ah, keep going. Ah, here it is. Booyah! Okay. Let's see, which other ones have I missed? Got that one. Gotten that one. Alright. It says here there's a cavern at the Bridge of Helden I never found. So let's go find it. I think on second thought, I'm just going to get all the heart pieces and then, like, off screen the rest of the post spirits. A lot of the post spirits I missed were in places we already were, and they were underground. The only tip I have for you, especially in the Gerudo Desert, is traverse it as Wolf Link and turn your senses on. Just keep an eye open for the dig spots. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been able to get there yet. I think I needed the double claw shots to do so. Alright, let's see if my accuracy if I've still got it. Oh yeah. Overshot. There we go. Guys think you're slick, huh? Guys think you're so slick. That's what I think about you. Come on, Link. Climb the vines. Thank you. Be a little entrance out here somewhere. Or it's just right there. Alright. So there's that one. Okay, so where is this? That's where I want to go. Fine, I'll walk a little closer. Yeah. I caught the bug, but I never went in here. I don't think I did. Nope. Alright, folks. Leap of faith. Wow! It's always so satisfying to do that. Right. Another leap of faith. Geronimo! Okay, where's my... There it is. An orange rupee, whoop-de-doo. And a dodongo. Alright. That's what I was looking for. And then you have a very convenient exit out. Alright, I've gotten those. Oh, right. I forgot about this one. This one's going to try my patience. Long time since we meet, Why feeling better, Nice weather for sleds. You try, Sometimes I want to talk like Triple H when I voice him. Race to home. After all, you know how it is, being the game, This is going to make me pull my hair out. What's left of it. The snowboarding controls in this game are very wonky. He's not too difficult, but his wife, however. You have to go off of the beaten path to beat her. You beat Yato. You good, You worthy sledder. You want rematch? You go back mountaintop, She's a lot more difficult. I wish I was joking. Because he was rather straightforward. Fine Midna would do with their backs turned. This is going to make me angry. Tell you all that right now. She's a lot harder. I am not going to lie to you. There may be some words from me during this. Some not so kind words. Holy crap, I actually did it. Yeah. Until that happened. The joystick suddenly jerked me in that direction. Yeah, if you would. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like to, especially since, you know, when I start streaming, it's around 6 p.m. Eastern time, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess you could go through the tutorial because I don't think it's going to... I don't think it should begin until we beat the tutorial. I.e. make it to Hollow Bastion for the first time. Really? Really, Link? Alright. Oh, time to go jump off a cliff. I just utterly failed. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, you do. It's very difficult because the controls are very wonky. It doesn't use motion controls, but the joystick on the Wii remote is, on the Wii nunchuck is very sensitive. And you have to take the shortcut. If you don't, you will never beat her. Like I said, since the Wii nunchuck's joystick is very wonky, it leads to a lot of failure. I don't think you can use a GameCube controller in this game, unfortunately. I think you can use the Pro controller, but good luck finding one of those these days. They're very expensive. Wii remotes are like a dime a dozen now, so that's one plus that the Wii has. Yeah, you can see why this is going to be the bane of my existence. I prefer the snowboarding game in Final Fantasy VII for the record. Sure, that was early PlayStation days, but at least the controls worked. Now that was fun. Ah, hit a tree. Hit 2 trees. Yay! Oh, I think this race is a bust. Skillish, get out of here with that. You're fired. Very true. Is she going so fast that she ends up killing those keys? That's hilarious, actually. Nope. Yeah, but that takes forever. If she shoved me off, I would call for a penalty flag. Ah. Ah. No! Now that was just cruel. I get it because of the time period, but it was weird that there was no New Game Plus, at least with the remasters. At least you can skip the cutscenes now. Ah! That's a tree. That's an icicle. Why do I do well one time and then I'm just complete garbage the next? Whee! I'm not sure how many attempts I'm going to try at this. Because I'm starting to get annoyed. I think I just need to let go of the joystick once I get to the end. If 1 had 2's combat, I would dislike it less. Because the thing is, the gameplay of 1 has not exactly aged very well. Nope. That's a rock. It's possible, it's just very hard. Not you. I don't want to talk to you. They kind of did, and they kind of didn't. They kind of combined the, super abilities from Birth by Sleep and the forms together. At least shot locking came back. That's like the only thing 2 was missing. But then again, they hadn't thought about shot lock until Birth by Sleep. And nope. I am going into the ravine again. You kind of can now with the DLC. Because the two of the DLC keyblades are Oblivion and Oathkeeper. And they more or less give you a version of Final Form. ultimate form was kind of cool. It wasn't perfect, but it was cool. The fact that that kind of power was resting within Sora this whole time, it's like, holy crap, man. Oh well. No shortcut for me. I doubt I could still beat her. Because you lose cut down a lot of time if you take the shortcut. And nope, it's not possible to win. Alright, I'm going to give this 3 more shots, but this might be a hard piece we may not get. Why? Why? Man. Why is this so hard? I almost made it that one time, but then the game was like, nope, send him off the edge. That explains a lot. And nope, not this time either. All right, I'm getting irritated, so I'm going to put a pin in this one. But know that, yes, you can get a heart piece doing this. It's very, very stupid, though, as you can tell. I'm giving up because that was like 15 attempts and they all failed. Okay, here's an interesting one. I never knew she did that. Oh, come on. Okay, these guys are starting to annoy me a bit. Ooh. I was there for a sec. Alright, there we go. Get off my boat. Alright. So, I guess I'll end this LP letting you know that we did miss 2 hard pieces. One's because I'm kind of just lazy to go back and look for it. It's in the city in the sky. I just completely missed it. The other one that I missed is the Snow Peak snowboarding minigame. So, that being said, oh well, we'll just go into the final parts of the game with 19 hearts. Oh well. La-di-da. I forgot I left Epona here. Well, partners, here we are once again. This time we'll be wrangling up some cats. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's half of them. Love how they always have to explain what a blue rupee is to you. Hell out of here, man. Yes. Okay. How do you get up there? Oh, I see. Ah, didn't mean that. Darn it. Let's do this at an angle. Booyah. And there's a heart piece for your troubles. Alright. I think that's about all of them, isn't it? Yep. That's what I thought. Alright. So there are 2 that we missed. And like I said, I don't think it's going to happen. But just know that I did indeed miss one in the City in the Sky dungeon. So, with that, let's move on. Let's head to the mirror chamber. Wait a minute, that still doesn't line up. that one. I missed that one. Got 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 it. Got it. Did not get that one. Got that one. Got those two. I got that. Ah, I missed one. I might as well show where it is. It's back where we were, essentially. I already got that one, okay. The one we're looking for is around Lake Hilly. Wrong button. Alright. There should be an area here that I missed at some point. Yep, here it is. This might be a little tricky. We'll see. Ah. Okay. Ah, way too early. Hello, thanks for lurking. Don't really have a command for that just yet, but... because I'm so small time and I really haven't figured out how Stream Elements works just yet. Ah. Just to make it easy to get back. Ah, late. Little late. So according to my math, I am missing 5 heart pieces. I think there's one I'm completely blanking on. I'm forgetting which one it is. Ah! Cannot get that. Ah, too early. Too early. There we go. Oh, right. Let's see here. I am missing another one, but it's escaping me. Anyway. Now there's one more thing that we need to do before we continue on. It's not Lake Hylia. It's back at the castle town. All right. Oh, fine day. I awaited you, good sir. The Star Game created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs oh my gosh, 15 rupees a shot. Dare you to try it? Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Now this one's a lot harder. This is what you need the double claw shots for. A minute and a half is very generous, I gotta admit. Maybe not generous enough. Alright. Gotta try it again. Took Link this long to get some fangirls, apparently. What doesn't sound good? Oh, yeah. So close. So close. Sure, take all my money. I actually don't need it at this point. Actually, I'm going to do this a little differently. Or not. We're going straight up. I took too long in the beginning, and that made me suffer. But I think that's a good idea. Get as high as we can, probably get a few things. If possible. Arm's getting tired from this. But I think I'm getting an idea of what I need to do. I wonder if for the fangirls they just got some random Japanese actresses. Because this is like this was the era of like early Monster Hunter, where everyone just kind of grunted or laughed or something. I realize that this guy's taking me for a ride, but the fact of the matter is I don't care. I have all this money that I'm never going to use. Well, everyone knows that carnival and fair games are just a bunch of scams anyway. I saw the last one. It was too late. But I think I get exactly what I need to do now. We're starting here, and then working our way up. Go ahead and grab this one, and then choose my route accordingly. It wasn't the best route. I can tell you one thing that's for certain, my arm's starting to hurt. So anyway, just throw. No. Guess it could be. I guess I could if I died. But yeah, maybe I'm not as sure of myself as I thought I was. And the reward for this thing is not super worth it, I'm not gonna lie. But it's just neat. Like I said, I don't care. Take all my money. Shut up and take my money. I love how the one I was passing through didn't count. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that one counted? Sure. Yeah. You know what, game? Missed. Maybe I was wrong about a minute and a half being generous. Doesn't seem too generous. Not what I wanted to do, but... I messed up a lot there. I actually did. Whoops, missed a few. Yeah, I messed up a bit there. Wow, way to just completely miss those. Those. Where'd that accent come from? But now I have an idea what I need to do. There we go. What the? You did it? Oh, what a magnificent day this is. The debut... Pardon me? The debut... The debut of a superstar. Let huzzahs and accolades ring forth. To the superstar, I shall give this. Yep, that's your reward. 100 arrows. Cool, though. Ah, for real? Alright, I gotta take care of something. Yeah, so I took a sip of my coffee and completely missed my mouth. Yeah, there's no reason to ever go back. Yeah, those girls are definitely voiced by anime actresses. But you're supposed to consume liquids, not wear them. So we're going to go in here, max out on supplies. Ah, the cringe. Yeah, I love it.
Want to give me?
All right.
You need a mirror.
Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Roll credits. What? So, you knew? As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. And vengeance was born. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. And I only cared about returning our world to normal.
Those will disappear.
I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all.
Rainbow Man lies entered the crypts.
But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I know now in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all of this world! By the way, the water sage is the one that was destroyed. That was for the water temple, folks. Anyway, so let's get to it. Penultimate dungeon of the game. Had to go find some more cough drops because I am not dealing with this crap. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their leader. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that will come for this world, that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Alright, now. So it seems these Deku bombers are like the ones later on in the game. One thing that bothers me, though, this dungeon is a little bit linear. It's like all the effort went into the previous couple dungeons, and then they just kind of gave up here. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, it's just kind of jarring. I guess if you want a comparison, this feels like the Shadow Temple from Ocarina. Link, be careful. This black fog is made up of the shadow crystals created by Xanth. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into Twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? You're just stuck in wolf form and while you're in here, but you can still fight. As we know. La-di-da. Don't really need these anymore. At least currently, I don't. What Snacky said there, Lilith, was, it's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I was going to say, this seemed a bit too easy. I don't think so, buddy. Did you really think it would be that easy? Nah.
You've
That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of this soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take this soul to the Twilight at the entrance of this world Please, Link. That seemed a little too easy, don't you think? That's because it was. So now we have to deal with dungeon masters. It's nothing major, fortunately, but cry out loud. Just hit it with a couple arrows and then backs off. Then what you do is you get up here and claw shot that thing up to you. Now bear in mind, the arrows only stun the hand. It'll still come after you after a while. Though, I guess I could do this. Make them more potent. You need to back off. Okay, so it doesn't make a difference whether or not I use bombs or not. Good to know. Alright, so let's just get those off of there since I have 100 arrows now. Back. I don't need to play that every single time, so let's just ignore him and just go for it. Once you make it outside, Xan's hands don't chase you. Link, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Gotta admit, having 4 viewers at one point was nice. I rarely ever have that happen. Okay, now if memory serves me correctly, I believe one of the heart pieces in this dungeon are in this room. I will let you all know, the final dungeon has no heart pieces in it. You should have them all by then. Any treasure that is not a small key in the final dungeon is going to be strictly rupees, nothing else. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Might be in the next room. Well, Zant definitely has a high opinion of himself. His hands, giant heads, and phantoms of himself. Yeah.
To get to this.
Yeah, we might not make it. Alright, I think that is the hard piece over there. Or it could just be the dungeon map. Yeah, the dungeon map for an extremely linear dungeon. Just what we needed. Let me check something real quick. It's probably in that inner sanctum, isn't it? Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, that's where it came from. And that's where I need to go. I'll come back and get the heart piece. I'll show you where it's at. It's possible to get it now, but it's easier if we get once we get the more or less the dungeon item. Well, you've seen this once before. You know where this song and dance is going to go. This guy again. May actually have to use one of these. And that's the end of the second Phantom Dance. Almost said Phantom Ganon out of habit. Sadly, getting the other one out of here is going to be a little more convoluted. This is why I kind of recommend it might be better just to come back when we get the dungeon item. complicated than I thought. I think I confused this hand. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, that's how you do this. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Misjumped. There we go. Amazing. The power of the souls has transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Link, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows that Xanta spread. Okay, so we're going to go back over here now, since we have the holified Master Sword. Because sadly, sadly, I say. Fortunately, we don't have to deal with the Zed hands anymore. Must not be there. Ah, there it is. So there's one of the two in the dungeon. This is why I say that while Link himself doesn't lose power over time with each incarnation of himself, the Master Sword is what weakens. Because in some games the Master Sword's completely and utterly useless, or has no power left in it. That is where Link weakens over time, with each reincarnation. Alright. And now we fear nothing. And now the Master Sword one-shots these guys. Makes sense. All right. Any other takers? I didn't think so. All right. And now, to wall jump, more or less, with Link. This is probably one of the easiest treasures in the game. It's so blatantly obvious. Hey, let's put the boss key in the most obvious place ever. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, crud. That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, cool, but that's definitely not what I'm after. So really only one way forward, huh? Weird. Ah, that's what I was missing. Gamers never look up. So, why is that not reachable? Too short, huh? Alright, I know what I gotta do. Ah. Well, that platform just suddenly appeared. Sure.
Life is beautiful.
Talk about Zan's final stand. Okay, so I will let you know that we may have missed the other heart piece, but it's no big deal. Just somewhere in the dungeon on the way up here, look for another dark waterfall that you can slice through, and then it's a similar puzzle to when where we found the boss key. So that's all heart pieces in the game. Don't really need it, since I'm not going to get all of them at this rate. And now, to confront their jerk himself. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of the useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the one to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Try not to die while reading half of this. Yeesh. No big deal. His god is just the king of evil. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. My god had only one wish. To merge darkness and light and create shadow. Here we go, folks. This boss tests you with everything you may know. Everything. Is it just me, or does he sound like Soggy the Dark Clown? Get! Oh, come on. Get over here! Get over here! Always forget about this phase. This one's actually pretty funny. Now he's tiny! Bad thing is, it makes him a little tough to catch. Because he's so fast in ice physics. There. I didn't land the last hit on him, so sadly that didn't count. Oh, come on. Really? What are hitboxes? Oh, come on. Get back here. Really? Now he's just being annoying. Okay, that's not even fair. Because you gotta chase him down. He's fast. You can't hit him. That's rather annoying. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't count unless you get a combo on him. Isn't that rather annoying? Oh, come on! That's not even fair. Well, it was funny until we started cheating. Yeah, I consider that cheating. He shouldn't be able to be that fast. Finally. Yeesh. That was annoying. And now he's out of tricks. He's done. The nightmare is over. Or is it? You traitors! Traitors! Ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as a leader of Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I just use a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Oh yeah, he dead. He dead. Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. And let's go ahead and grab this first. Alright. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Yeah, guess what the final dungeon of the game is, folks? Because what else would it be? It was a fire. What in the world? There was a fire? What in the world were you doing that? Were you doing now? You're just wasting money. Do I look like I care right now? Alright. Before I get too carried away, there's one more thing. Well, a couple more things we must do. Well, that's one way to destroy a barrier. Okay, now as I mentioned, there's one last thing I need to do before we tackle the dungeon. Remember when I mentioned that there was a little trick up here at Death Mountain? We're actually going to do it this time instead of absolutely failing. So. It may have been the cutscene. Cutscene is kind of crazy. Okay, let's get this empty bottle queued up. Pull out the claw shot. Let's do it right this time. Get the bottle ready. Aw, it's a red one now. Aw, bummer. I mean, cool either way. It's free heart potion, but bummer. Oh, I guess if you do flub it up, you don't get one again. Bummer.
Aren't you my
All right. I really do not like this coughing nonsense. Still ongoing. Like I said, nowhere near as bad as it was, but it's still causing me some issues. So yeah, let's just go in the front entrance, right? If only it were that easy. Triple kill. These guys again, eh? Look, if you don't want me to do stuff like this, don't just leave him lying around. That turn was horrible. Okay. This puzzle is rather annoying. So what you gotta do is you only have 5 shots with this. So, you have to arrange it in a Triforce. Now, I always forget what the exact notifications are on this.
disappear. Get into Bowden. Place a quick game. To you indoors. You evolve.
Huh. Who would have ever thought that was there? I never knew. I'll be honest. Oh, these idiots respawn, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's head up to that upper level and then see what we can do. Actually, no, wait. Maybe? No, I don't think I was supposed to come this way first anyway. Alright. Let's, ignore these guys and just head to the other side of the courtyard. The great spin comes in handy. That's right. All of you just come right here. Well, you know, the great spin just doesn't need to work for reasons. Make quick work out of them. Easy enough. Oh, great. You again? I have come to play. Ow. Enough. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Link, he spoke. Well, we're rid of that guy, finally. Two small keys. That's unusual. At least now we can get inside the castle. Almost looks like no one's home. Wow. Unusual. We're going to backtrack a bit because something is kind of bothering me. You know, you really think that bombs would be able to destroy those their watchtowers? I mean, they're bombs after all. So back here where the dungeon map was, I believe there was a ladder that went up. What does this lead to? If it's just a shortcut to the courtyard, oh well, whatever. But might as well explore everything. Looks like it was exactly that, along with an extra thing of rupees. Okay. Never hurts to check. Back in we go. And compass. Swinging from chandeliers. Seems legit. Oh look, another boss downgraded to mini, downgraded to common enemy. Mini boss, downgrade a common enemy. Ah, it's one of those puzzles. I see, I see. I did not mean to do that. Ah. Two ways up. This picture looks suspicious. Aha! Ah, yes. 2. If this gets hairy, I'm going to cheese it. One down, one to go. So just a silver rupee, huh? Well, that was worth it. Another reason why I'm doing this is I want to go the other direction. See what mess we can get ourselves into. Okay, I went that way last time. Let's go this way. By the way, I don't care if I do go over time. I am beating this game tonight. The other way had Dark Nuts. This way just has Lizalfos soldiers. Well, we've already seen this guy downgraded from mini-boss to common enemy in the same dungeon. Get over here! Easy. And there's the key of the boss. Uh-oh. Well, nothing we can't handle. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yes, those guys. They actually did something for once. Also, I love how that one guy just has a bazooka. Okay, as I mentioned before, the boss of the game, I'm going to show you how to fight him legitimately and then how to cheese the fight at the same time. Okay, now this is not straightforward at all. What you gotta do is go as Wolf here, and these spirits will point you in the direction you're supposed to go. If you go in the wrong direction at any time, you just fall to your death. Well, you lose a heart, but you know how it is. And once you make it over here, you're home free. Whoop. That was my bad. Note to self, look before you leap. Whoop. That was a mistake. Press the wrong button. Alright, this is going to be tricky. First try. Well, just one of you I can handle. By the way, if you ever wonder what the extra small key was for, this room is why. Treasury. Probably going to give you like one of every rupee. Convenient. That a green rupee just to troll you. Some bombs. It's probably gonna be more arrows. Okay. Probably a purple rupee. Random, but sure. I'll take it. Purple rupee. Bomb wings. Those are fun. A silver rupee. Who source seeds? And an orange ruby. Who in the world stores seeds up here? Just why? Just in case. And max rupees. Yep, the extra small key just gets in that little storage room over there. Alright, here we go, folks. The very peak of Hyrule Castle, and look at all the Twilight clouds up here. We're not in Twilight, but still. See, Zelda wasn't gone. Not entirely, anyway. Welcome to my castle. So, you're Ganondorf. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you agree? Ha! Such conceit! But if you are one of the chosen wielders of powers you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend. Both of you faceless fools. Who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow? So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Ganon's puppet, Zelda. So what do? You just play tennis. Provided my frames don't go nuts on me. Way too early. Way too early. Gotta play tennis with Ganondorf at least once. Ah. Slow. A little slow there. Ah, missed. Missed. Way too early. Way too early. This is the part that's going to trip me up, though, because my frames are a lot higher than they should be. So my reaction time is going to be either too early or too late. Ah. There we go. Second hit. Rule of 3, it's a Nintendo game. Too late. Nice. Left Zelda completely unharmed. What? And now for him to go to his beast form. Okay, I think I need the bow for this. I actually recommend you do this because he actually starts catching on to your shenanigans. Timing was bad on that one. Also, how much of a beast is Midna for doing that? Princess, I... Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Wow. Wait, is this Zelda doing thing? Spirits of light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Zelda's doing things. Which rings hollow now because of echoes of wisdom, but anyway. Yeah, if you're wondering where the light arrows came from in her final smash, here's your answer. Link. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my arrows. With my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. So, jousting match with Ganon. Sort of. Also, the theory that the giant horse in Breath of the Wild is his. Ow. Ow. Come on, get on Epona. Thank you. Really? Well, this is going well. Ah, for crying out loud. Zelda, honey, you need to work on your aim. There we go. Okay, just gotta be aggressive. Really? This is so annoying. How are you supposed to dodge that? Oh, I guess like that, huh? Good lord, Zelda. Give me the arrows. I won't miss. Oh my gosh, Zelda, you are horrible. Ah! Where did he even go? Oh, he's over there. The horseback ride with him is kind of BS. Battle with him is kind of BS, I'm not gonna lie. It especially doesn't help that Zelda has Stormtrooper aim. Ow. Ow. My God, Zelda, you have one job. You have one job, Zelda. One job. So do I, but it won't let me hit him half the time. An impressive-looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. And now, the final fight, mano a mano with the Dark Lord himself. Now, I want to show you something very funny. You can actually cheese this battle with the fishing rod. I am not joking. Okay, so he's focused on you, right? Yes, I am not joking. He literally lets his guard down because of the fishing pole. So anyway, let's do this proper. I keep pressing the wrong button. Should probably use this. I keep pressing the wrong button. And that's how you properly beat him. Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. The gods have forsaken you. I'm so BA, I stand up even though I'm dead. Rather, I stay standing even though I'm dead. And those four seem to have revived Midna. And that's their true form. What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? It's funny because Link doesn't talk. And yeah, that is the game. I'm not going to turn it off yet until... because there are some post-credit things here. Scenes and others. We get to see how the world's doing now. Hopefully those guys start behaving themselves. Hey, he gets a sword and shield too. Never did get that Hawaiian loach. Koji Kondo, one of the mad geniuses of the video game industry when it comes to music. The other being Nobuo Uematsu. Looks like she had given birth while all that was happening. And then... well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the mirror Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Link, Hi.
Good.
See you later. They said themselves, only the true ruler could destroy it. Sadly, later never comes. Sadly, this was the one and only game that Midna was in. I mean, I guess there's Hyrule Warriors, but not the canonicity of that is questionable. Honestly, I should have used my Motion Plus Wii Remote to begin with. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaves the Master Sword for his next descendant. Does he return to the simple life of being a farmhand? Nobody knows. R.I.P. All right. Well, that is where this playthrough ends. Next week, let's just say I have something special in the works. You'll have to tune in and see. Till then, see ya.